𝑘𝑒𝑚 is still the weakest call. Stands tall through agony, each scar a vow, each strike a prayer, each wound a sign that love was there. The cries of those who've lost their home are melodies that guide him on. He wields not rage but burning grace, and mercy shines upon his face. When the night devours the day and all the stars have turned away, still his voice shall sound through flame, a hymn to those who speak his name. Hold fast, he cries, though tempests roar, for hearts of gold shall stand once more. The kind, strength and mercy intertwine. No crown could bind, no fear could still the fire that drives his noble will. Christos Mundi Corda Worldom 𝘓𝑚𝑒𝑛𝑒𝑡.
Yeah, baby!
Merry Christmas, you fucking degenerates. Hope you're doing well. I kind of forgot that I left Charlie on. So that was a happy accident, so there you go. Christmas noob time. Although I say that, it was level 200 me, so I don't think that's Christmas noobs, let's be honest. Probably don't want to use this gun. I did enjoy using it though. Don't realistically need that, so we'll go with that. Need to be fair, just use an actual shot. Right, stream, just to let you know, this is the first game on, so expect not good stuff. I've also had a bit of sherry, so expect not good stuff. I had slugs. I don't want slugs. Actually, no, I can't change my class that can. The shotgun's on the wrong button.
Throwing flag!
Change my gun now. Now I want to put a gadget on, and I want to swap this for a shotgun. Thank you. And then I want to change this for a useful gadget. Oh, so close, and yet so far. Oh, fuck you very much. Also 10 out of 10, so that's fine. Doing what I want it to do. Use this one instead. Yeah, fuck it. It will be a two-shot. Oh fuck! I've got slugs in it. It will be a two-shot. This is going so well. Right. Take the slugs off, come on.
Throwing flag!
motherfucker. So can everyone please let me know if the stream sounds okay, if you can hear it, if there's music. Just every single shot.
Okay, I got you.
I don't know why I gave you a full res. Motherfucker. Really don't like that SMG, my god. Maybe it's just set up badly, let's be honest. No, everything should be working the way... Oh, actually, wait. No, you do get that. Level 38, that's fucking ages away. My god. Go this one. Movement speed over everything else. Don't need the laser. My catch would be useful, but we don't really gain anything for it. Can't really add anything else. Get rid of the mic catch and use... Oh, never mind. I was gonna put the ribbed stubby on. I don't even know what I want. No, 10-6, first game on. A little bit drunk too, that's my excuse. It says I still haven't unlocked the Season 1 hardware yet, but I have the shotgun unlocked, so I don't really understand when that's all. Yeah, probably. I must say, I'm quite impressed. Don't want to jinx myself when I say these next words, but one of the videos I uploaded about the rangefinder is doing really fucking well. I'm loving all of the engagement that it's getting, and not just engagement as in like being pushed to multiple different accounts. I mean like, I'm loving the fact that I'm actually having real discussions with people about this, the bullshit in this game. It's good, it's good. Okay, don't know why it wouldn't scroll up. You and your ribbed stubby. Yes, I can't help it, Fizz. It's just... It says that it's ribbed for her pleasure, but realistically it's for mine. But yeah, so ribbed stubby would probably be better. That would be okay, but it won't offer the same benefits, and that would be less, so realistically that's probably better. Go with 30 round fast because it's probably better. Probably have the extended as well if we really wanted to. And we can still put a laser on, which is great. Although this map probably isn't the map that I want to use this gun on, let's be honest. Right, quick. Just cause I realized I did that wrong. They're all at this fucking car, bro. There's one dude there.
Medic!
I wouldn't drive me that way. Where? Oh. Good to know that now, I suppose. I like the iron sights on this gun, but I'm gonna put a scope on it just so it can be more. Shit, dog. Bro, just get the shit out of me. It's so mean. I wonder if I can glitch it up there. Me too.
Contact in my AO!
He's in that container. There's another one behind this car. Shit. What gun are you using? 2-8. Oh yes, it's got a really nice 3-shot kill, but it's kind of not really all there sometimes. What I'm learning, ladies and gentlemen, is it would be advantageous if I had more bullets. Really? Still can't put it on? Because I've got the sight on. Oh. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Also, I need to rearrange this fucking desk. I've everything in the wrong fucking place. Is everything where I wanted it to be? What's I said? Oh, it's a beautiful wall.
Throwing frag!
My thumb totally gets in the way of my gun. That's quite hilarious. That's really fucking stupid. I don't know why I was on fire. Like, literally on fire, not just like metaphorically. Like, I don't know why I was legitimately on fire. Was it burst fire? Try burst fire. Burst fire could probably work for, like, closer range, I guess. Alright, GG. So, did you all get what you asked for from Santa for Christmas? Did you all get, like, the dildos and the stockings and the miniskirts and the cat ear headphones that you asked for? Did you get all those? Because if not, I don't know what Santa Claus you're talking to, because I got all of mine. Trying to think what the highest rank I've seen is. Oh, there we go. I found the spot. I found the spot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not peeking through your camera, Fizz. I'm peeking through mine. The ones I have installed in your house. I found this. This would be a perfect map to use the NVO on. Literally perfect map. This map would be NVO heaven. you to do is, like, just peek around the corner. Game of the potato, it seems.
Throwing frag.
It's not where I want to go. Careful going there.
Stay with me. Come on.
Oh, motherfucker. Splash myself. I watched some YouTubers play a game of hide and seek on here, so I know where all the little cheeky little spots are that you can sit. Yeah, sorry, because you know I was there. How exactly? That seems sus, bro. For the reason, chat, that I think that 𝑌esMeister guy was sus was the way he killed me around that corner. Like, okay, look. Almost at level 200, I see. We're still EA friends. Hey, interesting YouTuber 𝓲𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Welcome. You're more than welcome to join if you like. Oh, you had roast potatoes and Yorkies. Nice. Americans have no concept of what a Yorkshire pudding is. They think it's a dessert. It's quite funny. Yes, I am unfortunately almost level 100, 100, 200. At least the levels in this game make sense. In Battlefield 2042, when you reach level 100, you became level S, which was technically 0, so when you became an S level 100, it considered it to be a 0 rank, so essentially say you were level, I don't know, 800, you were actually level 900. So all those level 999s that you saw running around that could never get to 1,000 because you needed like an abominably large amount of points, they were words that I can't think of right now for some reason, because my brain isn't braining. Yes. No hablo anglais, indeed. He was an idiot, I didn't notice. Yep, well, I was kind of fucked. It's fine. Jumping is the way you do it in this one. In 2042 it was sliding and jumping, and this is just jumping. I like gun expression, skill expression. I didn't think the sliding was that bad when the game first released anyway. Change that for this. Also, the suppressor really doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Might as well just use the flash hider. Level 35? Jesus. Put the suppressor back on. I'd use the iron sights, but they are literally horrendous. I'll show you how horrendous the iron sights are. I mean, they're not horrendous, but they're just not, like, you know, could be way better, but they're just not. They're a bit, obstructive. How the fuck did that not kill you, bro? Kind of crazy that you have to get, like, to level 20s to get basic suppressor. It's kind of crazy you have to get anything to get anything. Like, I think, I don't know, the ranking and leveling system in the game is kind of weird, but at the same time, I don't know. It does have a light barrel. Alright, we'll use basic then. Big boys suppressor. Don't get a lightweight ammo, that's dumb. Get a mag catch though. I'm just gonna use different guns. I'm not really trying to, like, necessarily win. Fuck off. What did that unlock? Oh. Don't want to. Yeah, the heavy's probably good. As you pushed up, I thought it was still in. I thought there was the. It appears as though you're in the game. 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 I can't remember what your gamer tag is, bro.
Hold on!
Oh, shit. Failure. I'm really glad I switched to mouse and keyboard. Right, now, the title of this video, well, this live, states that it is ad-free. That is only technically true. I'm gonna play ads manually whenever I fucking remember to do it in between rounds. So like now, I'm gonna play an ad because there's nothing happening. So just, like, I don't know, don't fuck off. That'd be great. It is ad-free because only ads play when I can remember to press the button. You'll play a full round and then get back to grinding battle pass challenges. Merak Valley. NVO will not be useful on this map. You want mid-range guns. Any gun that says mid-range, use that. Unless you're going for hardcore pushes and shit, then use something that says close range. I'll still be a recon, but I don't really want to use this gun because I don't have... I want more, like, mag size, but I can't get more mag size currently. Basic round doesn't do anything. Wasn't paying any fucking attention. Problem is, we've actually got the best side right now, so.
ready!
Aim of the potato. Oh, motherfucker. Nice. I mean, that's fair. I didn't think it'd be there. I thought they're not to just sit there. Oh. Wow, okay. That took some real effort, that did. Amazing. Felt like I'm the only one. M43, the fucking gun, and SVK. That was my first taste of PC players. Yeah, I was telling Tommy at the beginning of the stream that if you play on console-only lobbies, and then you go to like PC gaming lobbies, the way people play is wildly different. Like, it's just completely and utterly like it's a completely different beast. And all of the console players who play on crossplay have to get used to playing against PC players, so they tend to have like really fucking nutty reaction times, but awful aim. So like, they have the ability to lock up, like they look at you and start shooting at you really quickly, but they don't have the best I don't want to say situational awareness, but they don't have the best ability to aim precisely. Let's put it that way. Whereas, if you play on console-only games, everyone is just nutty as fuck and has, like, perfect pinpoint accuracy. And that's because everyone's playing on an even footing. I don't want to keep playing Domination anymore though, so I'm going to quit to the main menu. Who is on line? Johnny the Hefty Boy. What a fucking name. Friends. Tommy Gunn, Saints Quarter, King of the Hill. Oh, interesting. I mean, King of the Hill is a good game, right? 𝓼𝓵𝓲𝓚. Other identities include, and I'm not joking when I say this, M9932B2358A68D378. I think that person might have had their original name blocked by the EA gods. Right, multiplayer, custom search. Escalation. I'll leave Iberian Offensive on. I like Manhattan Bridge, but I hate the roof campers, so we'll leave that on unless there's an issue. We'll leave that in there, because I like the map. But if I play a game where everyone's camping on roofs, I will leave. I don't care. I'm not gonna. Iberian Offensive is okay, but can be really fucking crazy levels of insanity sometimes. And Liberation Peak is just, it's just great. Though, the irony is, I'd rather play Manhattan Bridge on Escalation and not Conquest. It'd be good if you could set, like, specific maps for specific game modes. Because if I just click this, then I'll just get everything else as well. Which is dumb. It's dumb. But I could just play Siege of Cairo forever. Okay. Actually, I still have... got 2 of those. I mean, I might as well use the career XP boosts, because it doesn't matter. When I reach level 200, does my name go red, or is that only when you're above level 250? Who knows? Answers on a postcard. Oh wow, I didn't know I had that. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah. That's quite good too. Oh, it's a daily login reward. Don't want a badge. Got that stupid stickers, that's fine. Although that's quite cool too. But I'll take the 𝓵𝓸𝓼𝓮 over that any day. Cute. I kinda wish you could not have dog tags on your thing. That would be good. But never mind. You kinda have to. Liberation? Hey, look at that. We're on the wrong side. Well, we're not on the wrong side, we're just on the side that isn't good. If he's not a phone, what is he? I don't imagine I'll get a reply. Oh, you got doing, bro. Oh, he was up there.
I need a med.
I was just unlucky enough to go around the corner at the same time. Just about to shoot you in the fucking head, bro. Gotta love it when a medic. Nurse Janet is here. She says, "Hi, computer man. Merry Christmas." You say, "Bah, fucking humbug." I mean, I'm kind of bah humbuggy myself, if I'm honest with you, but I like the spirit of Christmas. Just don't like the commercialization of Christmas. amazing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, perfect aim for the headshot all the way over there, from there. I like that, that makes sense. spawn on me with ammo, that would be glorious.
I got eyes on enemy vehicle. Take it out. Got eyes on enemy tank. Spare some ammo. I'm out.
GG. I'm not Bodum. Bodum? I'm not Bodum. So, please feel free to drop a like, that would be useful. Also, if you like it so much that you want to become a gremlin, i.e. become a subscriber, please do so. The gremlin army needs more of you. We only have about 2,200. We could definitely do with more. Maybe over 10,000 gremlins would be good. If you liked it so much that, you know, being a gremlin isn't really for you and you'd like to upgrade to being a full-blown goblin, please consider becoming a member. There are multiple tiers that will suit your financial situation. You can get the lowest one or the highest one. They all pretty much do the same thing. There's no real difference between any of them. They just exist solely so that if you want to support me more, you can, and if you don't have to. I don't really want to slide on this, man. I don't know what gun to use. I want to use this because I want to get it to max rank. I don't care about the iron sights that much, but all that'll enable me to do is have that, and I don't really want that. RB quickly and do something. Right. Okay, we're back. I only really wanted to turn the fan on so the heat didn't get too, well, hot, I suppose. Is the colloquial term, let's be honest. That's not the colloquial term, it is the term. I didn't want to go too hot. Right, well, we've got D. We've got all the objectives that matter, so really it's just what's the word I'm looking for? Fire control? Yeah, pretty much. Damage control. He is very confused.
𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮
I like this little spot because it's really dumb. Wait, no. I don't know why it does that. Stop it. Being naughty. It's weird how it doesn't go down, it goes up. Do it just so you can set up it. Actually, I was going to show them this one. We're currently slapping the enemies, which is fine, but it also means that when objectives disappear, we might not be slapping the enemies anymore. Or, you know, shoot my corpse, that's fine too. That really proves something. course, yes. Rangefinder. Such an amazing player. Literally used the cheesiest fucking meta known to man. Every time I get myself into a good spot where I think the enemy are going to come from, I take the fucking objective. It's goddamn bullshit. That's what it is. That's not what I wanted to do, thanks. Not a good spot, really. If they'll notice I'm here. Nice shot for him, not necessarily for my team, though. Okay, even in controller lobbies, I'm not good enough to win games in squad deathmatch. Squad deathmatch is really, like, intense, though. I wouldn't really, if you're trying to, like, if you feel like you're not doing particularly well, the best game mode I can suggest you play is Casual Breakthrough. And I don't mean play Casual Breakthrough because you're shit. I mean play Casual Breakthrough to get better, to learn how to aim and track targets and sort of fiddle around with settings, and also it's really good to practice using different like gun setups and stuff that you wouldn't ordinarily use in multiplayer. That's how I managed to get to, hold on, I'll show you what I mean. Alright, it's the evolution of didn't realize squad deathmatch was so crazy. Yeah, squad deathmatch is nutty. So alright, look, I'll give you a rundown of what I used to do with guns, okay? So this is pretty much what I would do with most guns. Okay, before I was running around with attachments like this. So like vertical grips, heavy barrels, suppressors, and lots of ammo, okay? But what I've found is that mobility is the thing that you need to use if you want to get better at this game. Because even though this is good, the control and precision, they're all big number, you know? So like you start with this, and then as you use different attachments, number gets higher. Okay, that's fine, that's great, or amazing. But it doesn't actually matter. These numbers do not matter, alright? If you're using a controller, you are already experiencing like less recoil than the game gives people on mouse and keyboard. So I have more recoil than if I wasn't, because I'm using a mouse and keyboard, I have more recoil than if I was using a controller. So the recoil is about 25% less. So you're getting way less recoil, okay? So what you want to do, instead of trying to maximize these, all right, well, for me anyway, it might be different because I'm on keyboard and mouse and not controller. But what I would genuinely suggest doing is trying to maximize your mobility at all costs. And the reason I say this is because mobility is the deciding factor on whether or not you win gunfights. At least I've noticed that anyway. So if you use a setup like this, even though your control and your precision have gone down, because your gun moves quicker, like, look, I'll just show you what I mean. All right, we'll go back to what we had before, but we'll put like, you know, all of the heavy shit on, all right? So heavy barrel, suppressor, muzzle brake, you know. We're gonna have like really, really good accuracy. So we'll go to the shooting range. So that's brilliant. Look at that, it's fantastic. You can tap fire this. You can stretch it really far out. You can stretch it out. But look, okay, right? You ready? I'm moving slower than if I didn't ADS. So when I ADS, I move slower than if I'm just walking. And that's all well and good, but that's not competitive. Whereas if we go down here and you put the slim angled on, which gives you the most mobility, you can keep the heavy barrel. To be honest, sometimes the heavy barrel really helps, but I'll put on the short barrel. This muzzle brake is fine, it's one of the best ones, but it technically does the same as all of these, realistically. This is quite good if you want to get rid of horizontal recoil. So if the gun bounces around a lot, then you want to slap that motherfucker, right? Though this also gets rid of horizontal recoil, so we'll just leave that where it is. Going to use short barrel, and then we're going to put lightweight on. And yeah, now we're going to test it, alright? Notice how nothing changed apart from my ability to peek. So if this was a corner and I want to shoot this guy, I can really just, like, you know, I can edge myself around the corner a lot easier. Merry Christmas, 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪, welcome to the stream. So if you really want to get better at this game, you want to be increasing mobility as much as possible. And certain guns have got really nice iron sights. Like, I don't really care about the iron sights for the SCAR, so that's fine. So like slap on a rail cover. And if you really want to as well, you could put on a laser, but sometimes the laser covers up certain areas of the sights. So now we have this. And it's just so much better because you have the ability to move. I mean, look, this is me moving normally, and then this is me moving aiming. The difference is basically negligible. So if you really want to get better at this game, you don't want to be focusing on, you know, number get higher, okay? You want to be focusing on, well, for me personally, I think you should be focusing on mobility. And you want to avoid attachments that fuck with your, so like, look, alright, see this? Significantly reduces recoil at the cost of movement speed and accuracy while ADS. Moderately reduces recoil at the cost of aim down sights while moving. So your recoil is higher when you use this attachment, only while you're moving. So if you're stationary, alright, you don't get any penalty, alright? But then, like, you know, at the cost of movement speed and accuracy while ADSing. And as you can see, look, right, okay, if we go to base, the base is 54, alright? So base is 54, and with this attachment you get 48. That is 6. you lose 6, which doesn't sound like much, but once you go below a certain, like, the mobility scales, alright? So if it's over, I think it's like, at the moment I have it at 60, which means I have essentially the same aiming speed as I do walking speed. So my aiming speed and walking speed are basically the same. So as I strafe, it's a little bit slower, but certain guns you can get this number way higher, and there are guns as well that you can make this so high that it feels, when you're aiming, it feels like you're moving faster just because you can do this quickly. So that's what you want to be focusing on. In my genuine opinion, you want to be focusing on mobility. Fuck precision, you don't need to worry about that. Precision is just bloom, and if you're tap firing, then it just doesn't matter. It does not matter. If you tap fire, it's fine. Everything is golden. Try to avoid like sights like this one, for instance. Like if you look at this, like it's got a very small little dot, but the housing and everything is just horrendous. So like, stick with the mini flex or this one. I quite like the ROS as well because it's circular. And it has like a 1.75 times, sorry, 125 times zoom. Also, fun fact, and this is, I'm not sure if it's a fun fact, but all of these sights, the 1.5 times sights, that's how much your scope zooms in with a basic sight. So your iron sights have a 1.5 zoom on them. So if you normally use a 1.5 zoom and you like the iron sights on your gun, you don't need to use a sight, because most of these 1.5 sights are just fucking horrendous, especially the EOTech. That can suck a dick. I actually don't mind this sight specifically. I know it's kind of like big and ridiculous and like covers a lot, but you see this little thing at the bottom, this little chopped out bit there? It's quite good for shooting at people, because if you just aim that at their chest, you get easier, like, especially at close range, you get easier like quick kills. But that's just my preference. It is, however, horrendous. The AP2 sight is quite nice, but it's a bit weird shaped. I don't know if that's your thing. The ROM is also very good. A lot of people don't like this sight, sorry, the 𝓟𝓵𝓲𝓚. They don't like it. On certain guns, the red dot is really fucking big and like smooshy, I think is the only word I can really describe it. On others, it's kind of okay. And I like the look of it on certain guns because it's got little cute ears. Who doesn't like ears? But if you're going to be doing like long range shooting or any of that sort of stuff, like, you know, you don't really need any of these. Just use a DMR or a sniper rifle. But yeah, if you set up your gun so it has more mobility, like, look, hold on. If we put the 20 round mag on, we now have 76 mobility, okay? This is me walking. This is me aiming and walking. It's only slower by like a small amount. Oh no, God, I hate EOTechs. I get from a engineering perspective why an EOTech sight is a really, you know, clever sight. So we're gonna have to get we're gonna go real nerdy for you. So most red dot sights, like this one, for instance, the way that dot is projected on the red dot, on the actual sight itself, is normally a laser. So what it is there's a little laser in the housing of the red dot, and it shines a light on there, which is fine, it's alright. But in certain lighting conditions, the laser, the sight that you have on your red dot, you can't really see it. So it can be kind of like awkward. And things like the ACOG, for instance, the ACOG in real life, this thing is etched. This is an etched sight. So it's a telescopic lens. It uses the same thing like a binocular would use. But the sight that you see at the end is etched into the glass, so you can't change it, and it has a set eye relief. So eye relief is where if you got closer to the sight, you'd start seeing like a black ring around the edge of the sight, and if you got further away, that would clear up. So that's what that uses. The EOTech is one of the first and only sights that use a hologram, so it uses multi-plane technology. So this dot and the sight you can see would be easier to see under certain lighting conditions, the reason I don't like 𝓼𝑗𝑒𝑡ech is because they patented this. So all of the other types of red dots you can get that just use lasers or just a picture on a piece of plastic or glass, they are like, you know, they're things that everyone can use and everyone can do. There's no patent for that sort of shit. But 𝓼𝑗𝑒𝑡ech put a patent on this, so only 𝓼𝑗𝑒𝑡ech can do it. And I hate the way they look. Like, it just looks horrendous. It's just ugly. It's just awful. And that's why I don't like 𝓼𝑗𝑒𝑡ech, because essentially they made a monopoly. Technically, this is the same thing as an 𝓼𝑗𝑒𝑡ech. To a degree. Only, you see the housing on the left-hand side, that thing there? This little box? That's where, well, you can't really see it on this, but that is where the battery and the projector are housed in real life. There you go. I'm a gun nerd. I'm sorry, not sorry. If you joined expecting me to shoot things, I'm very sorry. We were just nerding out on guns. So that's why I don't like the 𝓼𝑗𝑒𝑡ech. But yeah. So, stick to guns and make your guns move quickly. That's what you want to do. You want to make them... You want to be able to strafe quickly from side to side. Certain guns will benefit more from this as well. So for instance, the TR7. Because the TR7 has a very low magazine size anyway. Like, look, okay, normally when you use a fast... Look, okay, this is another thing, right? Normally when you use fast round mags, okay, you get a debuff, alright? So we've got the 20 round mag, and the 20 round fast mag takes it down to 50, alright? 15 round mag is 56, but the 10 round fast is the only one that adds, well, one of the only, like, magazine types that add to it. It makes the gun very not good at killing multiple people. But if you I also found that this is really good on this gun, and only this gun. The low profile stubby, it's probably the only thing you realistically need on it. You don't really even need any of this shit. But as long as your precision is above 18 and your control is above 35, this gun will delete people. Like, look at this. I'd also probably advise using it in single shot as well. It's basically a DMR, but you can only really realistically and reliably kill maybe 2 people. So it's very much a case of you shoot someone, then you run away, you reload, you bait the shooting, you pull back, that sort of thing. From how I've used it anyway. I haven't actually used it with the turnaround fast mag yet, but that's what I would do. I'd use it as bait. So you shoot a bit, pull them to you, reload, kill them. I did not expect the gun trivia, but that's very interesting. I like unnecessary but informative tangents. Bro, got autism and ADHD out the wazoo. You're gonna get it every other day. It's great, or it could be horrendous, I'm not sure. I'm surprised no one is online that I would normally play with. I mean, Dave is, but they're currently playing. So these are my friends, like Dave and his other buddies that he plays with. They're like 40-year-old gamers and older, and they don't really like playing in normal lobbies. They only really like playing against, like, in casual. Now, I'm gonna say this, and I'm not being horrible in any capacity to Dave or his friends in any way, shape, or form. I'm not a huge fan of casual breakthrough unless, like, it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm really tired and I just want to test out a gun build, or, you know, I've had a rough day and I just want to sit mounted on a wall and kill things and just be like, you know, machine gun go brr. But they play a lot, and again, I've got nothing against it. Like I said, if you feel like you're not doing very well in this game, play the casual breakthrough mode. Just play the casual breakthrough mode. And I'm not saying that because you're bad. I'm saying if you do this, if you play this, you will learn how to get better. And I'm not just saying that to make myself sound like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You will, okay? I use casual breakthrough to train myself to get flick headshot sniper shots. So the bots are running in some sort of weird configuration and I'll shoot at them. And 9 times out of 10, I'll miss my shot, but because they barely shoot back. I don't really need to worry. So it's really good for practice. If you feel like you're doing bad, that's what you should play. Anyway, I'm gonna shut the fuck up waffling now and play this game. I'll probably clip that as well and turn it into a video. Maybe, I don't know. Game has started. Mr. Slayer. Yeah, so I'm in a lobby that's mainly full of console players, which is fine. But what you'll see is that they are a bit more cracked than a lobby full of console players and PC players. But I suppose because I'm in the same pool, they'll be a bit more accurate. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure, right? Okay, I don't know if... So I've got crossplay turned on, right? Does that mean I only ever get stuck into crossplay lobbies? Or in a lobby like this, which is all PlayStation, does it mean that I've been put into the PlayStation only pool because this is the closest server? Does that make sense? Like, is it like open, and if you're on console, you'll play with people on console like this? Or is it closed, and I'll only ever play in crossplay? Well, I was just about to pick a fucking gun. Fuck you! You are not signed into PlayStation Network. Okay. I mean, I clearly am signed into PlayStation Network. That made no sense. Alright, I did say I would start shooting things again, but if you're gonna talk about, like, SMGs, these are the SMG recommendations for you, okay? Obviously, you want to work on the PWW5, because that's the MP5, and if you haven't worked on the MP5, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, because they do the HK slap, and it's glorious. The UMG 40, also a good gun. Everyone, like, praises this, because it has the fastest TTK up close and at medium range of pretty much, well, at most ranges of any gun in the game. However, it has the smallest mag size, and to put a larger mag into it, you would have to sacrifice a lot, okay? So I would avoid it, because it's probably going to get nerfed, alright? And the SL9. The SL9 is basically this gun, but slightly better. This is amazing, the amount of people I've killed from like medium to crazy long ranges tap firing this SMG. They probably get killed by me and they slam their hands on their desk, or they, like, you know, they shout like, "How the fuck did that guy kill me?" So I would suggest these. This is okay, this is alright, this is okay as well. And this is a gun that is kind of bugged and weird at the moment. The way you hold it and run with it and shit, sometimes it looks a bit strange. And there really isn't that many attachments you can put on it. It looks like a lot, but it's like less attachments than you would normally be able to. But it's okay. It starts at 50 rounds, so it's alright. There you go. Those are my recommendations. This gun, and this gun. You can use this if you want. It's not bad, it's not good. It's sort of mid-range, it's kind of nice. P90 is okay. This, I think, is a dark horse in the sense that I think it's probably going to be very good when it's upgraded, and not a lot of people have been touching it because everyone's been using this. And I think if people start using this more, it's going to be pretty insane. Because, and I say this with no irony at all, it has a burst fire mode. And it's I think it's a 2-round burst. Is it a 2-round burst? We'll find out. Let's see. We're at 18. Yep. It's a 2-round burst, which, by the way, is one of the best types of burst fire. So, I'm pretty sure you could probably spec this out to be some very bizarre looking mid-range gun. Could you imagine someone running around with a variable scope? No, I wouldn't really do that, I'd just use iron sights. Yeah, that's what it is, it's the same gun. It's a Vector. Is it a Vector? Is that what it's called, a Vector? Pretty sure it's called a Vector. There you go. Those are my recommendations. Sorry for waffling. I'll play a game now. Escalation, blah 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 blah. Yeah, cool. Alright, So, I'm going to be doing my very best to shoot people in the face, so if you type anything in chat, I might not be able to reply straight away. Just an FYI. I hate this map, and I hate this map for a reason, and that reason is everyone just camps on roofs. It's boring, and dumb, and annoying, and it annoys me, because it's boring and dumb. $95, okay. I mean, technically I like the iron sights, so we'll go with the iron sights. And then we can have a laser. Or should we? Like, this gun, I think this scope really looks good on this gun. Like, really looks good. I go from 60 to 62, so I haven't actually lost any mobility. So the way these stats work is it's increments, so if your precision is 33, you get the precision of a gun that has 30 precision, but if it's like 35 or above, you get 40, if that makes sense. You know what, yeah, we'll keep that there. I'm not sure if I want the deploy beacon. I'll hate myself later, because I won't be able to throw grenades at people from long distance. Yep, they're already on the roof. Good, good. So fucking lame. Oh, thought I could get through this building. Dead, guys. Just putting that out there. It's probably fucking dead. So my question is, can I use this to get up here? I don't think so. bloody door, you then get dragged. I swear to God, if you open that fucking door and don't shut it. Yeah, you're on the roof, aren't you? Amazing, that took a large amount of skill. I'm so impressed. You're such a good player. Motherfucker. I didn't know there was another. I am most confused. This is why I don't like this map, because it just devolves into this me focusing on just killing some dickheads on a roof. Amazing, you're so good, bro. That's fine, I'm glad you killed me. I'm sorry, but how did both of those shots miss? Obviously because I'm shit, but fuck you. How? Why'd the sound cut out? The sound cut out, that's weird. I can't hear anything. It's all quiet. Alright, I'm gonna turn my headset on and back on, off and back on again, so give me a moment. Yeah, so there's something that's happened in the game that now has... So, right, okay, so for me, I can't hear anything. When I shoot my gun, can hear that, but that's it. I can't hear anything else. So we're gonna have to try and figure out what's wrong. Yeah, I can't hear anything. It's really fucking lame. Right, I'll just turn the game off and turn it back on. It's really fucking stupid, bro. I'm just gonna make sure it is actually the game and not my headset that's fucking died, because it could be my headset that's died, so we need to do this. Can we play? No? Right, I think my PlayStation is having a fucking fit. Right, okay, so give me a moment while we do a thing. I'm gonna turn the PlayStation off and turn it back on again. Hopefully, that does something. Can I have the thing? Can we do a thing? We're gonna turn it off, turn it back on again. Let's hope it does something useful. I love how these weird fucking things happen to me. It's all quiet, must be the Western Front. Must be the fucking something. I don't understand why this shit happens to me. Everything is fine, and then all of a sudden it's not fine. And there's no reason why it's not fine. Who is using the keyboard? I am using the keyboard. Right, first things first though. Still sounds fucking weird. Okay. Makes no sense to me. Maybe my headset's died. This is where I turn this off on the PlayStation. Oh, I guess working. Who would have fucking thought it would just fucking work? Not me, that's for fucking sure. Okay, my sound's back now. I'm just turning it down to the right level. Alright. That was annoying. I'll leave it on. It just makes no sense that it works for everyone else but not me. Oh wow. Can't wait to join this game where we're obviously getting absolutely slammed. Wow, we really are getting slammed. Yeah, I'm gonna find a new game. Because I don't mind losing, but I'd rather lose from the beginning, you know? Instead of losing from walking into it. It'd be like walking into a bar, and the bar, someone's having an argument, someone's being arrested, there's vomit on the floor. You know, you'd be a bit like, I think we should go to a different bar. Unless, I suppose, that's your idea of a fun night out. It certainly isn't mine. Ragnar. Well, people who do that with their microphone. Excuse me, Ragnar, my old pal. Your microphone is being set up by your TV. Press the little button on your PlayStation. There we go. Good lad. Merry Christmas. But he thought I was with fucking support. Now the PlayStation controller is in the way of my mouse. Okay, yeah. From fucking nowhere. I really enjoyed that last game. I wasn't doing very well. I don't know how that even damaged me. Kill me. Shotgun. Now my headset's not fucking working properly. It keeps breaking up. Oh my god, bro. Why? All you gotta do is work. That's it. That's all you gotta fucking do. That's all you gotta do. That's it. It doesn't have to be super fucking crazy, over the top bullshit. You just have to fucking, like, instead of being all like, breaking up. them fucking buttons because it's set to the wrong shit. I'm getting fucked by muscle memory because I put this there. This normally belongs here. We won't use the button. Your mashing machine? I've never heard of a mashing machine before. No, I didn't realize I was playing against him. Who else is on the enemy team? Nobody. Amazing spawn point, 10 out of 10. What an absolutely brilliant spawn point that was. Wasn't even my fucking beacon. You're washing? Okay. That makes more sense, Viz. I'm downstairs, I can't put anything else on this now. I reckon that we're losing. Oh, there you go. What was his name? 𝐹𝐻3SA. I don't really care if I stay with the squad. I wish I knew how fucking much my mouse was charged. Good. Manhattan Bridge, yay, can't wait. Hopefully my sound doesn't just cut out for no fucking reason again. You know what, actually, you know what it sounded like? You know, well, I don't know if you know this, but if you go to a gun range, you get given ear defenders. The ear defenders are so you don't go fucking deaf. because prolonged exposure to guns going off makes you really fucking dead. Like, it literally will destroy your hearing. And basically, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like I was wearing a pair of ear defenders. Like, exactly. It sounded exactly like that. I mean, look, number go up. That doesn't mean anything. None of this means anything. That's there just in case. I might even just leave my squad so it's just me. Then nobody else can join. There you go. That way then this is just it. Unlikely to be destroyed by anyone or anything. Unless I suppose someone puts like a... what's it called? A fucking... UAV or whatever the fuck. So, because that happened, we're gonna put this back on, and then this back on. Maybe lower this as well. I mean, we're winning, but... GG. I didn't do particularly well, but I also don't care, so it's whatever. We won. I had a 7 KD. That's cool. Charge. Charge I want to say as well, thank you to everyone who's been watching my videos and engaging. I think I said this before actually, but thank you for engaging with, like, you know, everything. Like, I don't even just mean watching my shit. I mean like the comments, the discussions, everything. I crave. I don't crave. How do I word this? I really enjoy meaningful discussions about things, basically. Whether two people agree or not is not the point. If you have a point of view or an opinion or whatever you want to call it that I disagree with, that doesn't make me think like that you're wrong. You know, I don't think, oh well, you're an idiot, fuck you. I think, oh, okay, well theirs is different to mine. And if you explain why it's different and what you know, like if you explain it, then I tend to sort of like, you know, listen a bit more, you know? That's what I'm saying. I'm not part of this crowd of people who just always want to be right. What you're talking about is factually incorrect, like you're saying the Earth is flat and I'm saying the Earth isn't flat. The same thing applies. I'm not going to think you're an idiot, I'm just going to disagree, and, you know, just kind of how it works, you know? You think it's flat, it's not flat, so it's whatever. Perfect. Should continue to use the suppressor or not. I want to use this. I want to use this. That's what I want. I wonder if they're any better than each other, because this reduces recoil buildup, improves recoil recovery at the cost of high accuracy, and so does that. So I'm guessing they're both the same. I can't imagine there's any real difference. We'll try 54 movement speed and see if that does anything. Yeah, we'll go with this. We're losing that. Fucking nice fucking shot. Annoying, but nice shot. Suppose we could use a laser then as well. Or with a +10, yeah, can't reach a chance. Laser's fine. I won't be off radar, but 𝘵𝘂𝐻𝑖. Nice gun. Shame it killed me, but nice gun. Merry Christmas, wizard. Well, that sucked. We'll use this and we'll put the short back on. That fucking sucked. That really sucked. Oh. Excuse me, I'm not streaming currently because I'm getting a cuddle. Oh, you okay? Yeah, you'll be okay. Get to watch Stranger Things soon. Hungry. Well, we got plenty of... Did we get any random bits of chocolate and shit? You got random bits of food, yeah. Or you can have the food that's in the, there you go. Eat your snickerdoodles, damn it. Eat them snickerdoodles. Shoots slower. Did the extended barrel change the fire rate? It felt like it shot really slowly. Yeah, that way faster. That makes no fucking sense. knew that was happening. res, bro. A cup of coffee with Kahlua. I'll pass, but thank you. If you're wondering what I'm doing currently, is I'm checking to see whether or not there are any spawn cases. Ridiculous. I'm glad I came back and checked. So fucking lucky. Such a lucky motherfucker. Thanks, bro. You just knew exactly when to turn around that corner, didn't you? Sorry. Clearly another one somewhere. Keep getting back there way too easily. Right. Please remember that if you're enjoying the stream, to drop out. Sorry, I just punched the microphone with my face. Please remember that if you're enjoying the stream, to drop a like. If you liked it so much that you want to become a gremlin, please do that. A gremlin is becoming a subscriber. It's entirely free. It supports the channel, and you'll get notified if I, you know, do any other streams, upload videos and stuff like that. If you liked it so much that you really want to support me so I can buy more socks and nice hats and shit, then consider becoming a member, or, as it's colloquially known, a goblin. There are multiple tiers to the goblin membership, which should rather fit your budget, not my needs. So if you want to support me a little or a lot, you can do that. All of the tiers do the same thing. And if you don't want to do either of those things at all in any capacity, that's fine too. I totally understand. You're just here to watch a bit and then maybe fuck off and watch some funny Markiplier bullshit. It's all good. I love Daddy Mark. Who doesn't love Big Daddy Mark? But what I'm saying is just drop a like. Likes help more than subs do, as it shows YouTube and the algorithm gods that there is some engagement happening on this channel. But either way, it's all that really matters. As long as you enjoy yourself, it's fine. I don't know what kind to use. I tend to use this one on this map because this gun it's just so much better. It's just 1,000 times better than everything else. We put iron sights on. Can I do anything else? Not really. I mean, I could put a laser on, but I don't really need a laser. I don't really like scopes that are too high zoom because I can't really do anything with them. Bless him. Just being a little goblin. Be a little goblin, JC Buff. You know what you do? Little goblin. Shit, we lost E fast. Holy shit. Wow, where am I being shot from? think that they'd be up there. If you want to, Fizz, I'm not going to tell you that you can't do that. It's entirely up to you at the end of the day. Yeah, I already stated when I left this map in the rotation, I stated quite firmly that if I got into a game where everyone was camping on roofs, that I would stop playing and find a different game. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Play Domination, I guess, actually, thinking about it. I kind of like King of the Hill, but I also kind of don't like King of the Hill. Domination, blah, 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 blah. Yep, okay. Oh, not that one. Empire State, yes. Eastwood, no. Blackwell Fields, fuck no. Blackwell Fields is literally horrendous. Construction site is the battleground for intense fighting between Pax Armata and 𝕬𝗏. Good. Part of an intense firefight between everyone, and we're losing. Yeah, why not? Okay. How you doing? Not bad. I'll back out of this and pick you up. My team are getting slapped anyway, so it's a win. Also, for some reason, when I started shooting, my gun was like, nah, bro, you ain't doing shit. I don't quite understand. Oh, Gruds, I've been playing with crossplay turned on as well. Is that gonna annoy you? Or are you okay? Oh, no. So, I think the server just lagged when I joined, because it was like my mouse movement wasn't fast, and then my mouse movement started to, like, kick in. Maybe my mouse is dying. Maybe it needs charging. It could do. Which, if it's true, is a bit of a bugger, because I don't know what the fucking cable is. I think the cable fell down the back of the thing. Where is the cable? Okay. It's not the cable. Is that the cable? Yeah, I think the cable fell down the side. Yeah, it did. Oh shit, I can see it. Right, give me a second, stream. I gotta do some stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, sweet Jesus. So, we will. Look, bring everything over. Maybe that's what it was, because I felt that sort of like my mouse kind of felt a bit off earlier on. Right. Okay. Just an FYI, chat. I've left the heating on and my house is very fucking... Oh my god, my house is warm. So, Gruds, were you a good boy? Did Santa get you everything you asked for? never too old for Santa Claus. I think you got the one. Yeah. Zaz. Zoom aim sensitivity? Yeah, Zaz. We'll call it Zaz. Mm-hmm. The mouse is so much more responsive now. Yeah, so the mouse is just dead. Right. Yeah, so if you change the speed at which, so if you change each individual's, alright, I'll just go into one and talk to you about what I've got mine set to. So in your control settings, the only thing I have that has like a lower zoom aim sensitivity are my sniper scopes, so like a 6 or an 8 or a 10 times scope. I have them set to 95, just so it's a little bit slower and not as intense, but everything else is set to 100. If you have it lower than your base ADS speed, when you ADS, it'll feel really weird because you'll move around really quickly, like not aiming, and then when you aim, it'll be too slow. And if there's a target that you need to like, well, yeah, what I was going to say is just turn down your base sensitivity, not the other ones, if that makes sense. Just your normal sensitivity. Yeah, if you just turn that, like, if you just lowered that, that would have the same effect. Yeah, that's only really for hipfire, though. What? No, sorry. It'll mean you can turn quicker. Your hipfire will turn at this. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all personal preference for you personally, so if you enjoy what you're using, then just use that. But I would advise against lowering your zoom sensitivity, like, separately for lower zoom optics. I mean, to 95 maybe, yeah, that would be okay, because then it's, say if your sensitivity in-game is 10, 95 would be, like, okay, so if you have a zoom sensitivity of 10, just normal sensitivity of 10, and you then set your zoom sensitivities to 90, then when you aim your gun, you'll have 9 instead of 10. Yes, yes. Yeah. It's a shame you can't hear what Grudz is saying, if I'm honest, chat, because he is talking a lot of sense for once. It's quite interesting. Makes sense. No, you do make sense more than once. I will say this. I'm just trying to, like, this wire is quite bendy, and it's adding some resistance to my mouse, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, the menus in this game are fucking horrendous. They're worse. The menus in this game are worse than games that give you one of those little floating things that you have to move around to touch to like select things. What have you got your dead zone set to? You might need to increase your dead zone. Yeah, you always look, if you've got stick drift, this is what you do, okay? I'm gonna do it on stream for everyone to watch. Alright, you got stick drift and it's really getting on your tits and you want it to stop, alright? You go into here, you go into the controller, you edit the settings, you go to controller settings, and then you go down to, and where is it? Oh fuck, okay. Let's try that again. You go into, where the fuck is it? Controller. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, let's try that again, stream. Let's try that because I'm an idiot. Okay, 𝓲𝓚 has just corrected me. You go into your controller. You go to edit settings. You scroll all the way down to the bottom, and you go to where it says controller tuning, and you click on it, and then you come down here, and what you want to do is you want to increase your dead zone by like 1 or 2 or a few points, and then you want to come out. And then what you want to do is you want to grab your controller and move your stick so your dude looks around, and then maybe wiggle your controller a bit just to create some variance. And if it still starts like drifting up, then you just go back into your options, you go to controller. It's a real ball ache because you have to do this every single time. And then you go to controller tuning, and then you go down to the dead zone, and then you turn it up a bit. And you keep doing that until it stops doing that. And what that means is that your controller will always aim. It won't have stick drift. Maybe. No, they can't. Unfortunately, 𝓲𝓚, they can't hear you. I wouldn't mind if they could hear you, because you don't say like. I got some friends who say some very questionable things sometimes. Like that they're not afraid of saying certain words that you really shouldn't say. Like, I don't endorse their opinions, feelings, political views, or any of that sort of shit. I just play with them because I enjoy their company and they're a bit of a laugh. I'm a centrist. I don't really give a shit. Centrist liberal. I don't really care. You can have whatever views you want. It doesn't bother me. There are certain aspects. Sorry. Yes, okay, I've got to do the center dead zone for 𝓲𝓚. Unfortunately, 𝓲𝓚 is a little bit slower than most people, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. I don't know what you do. Oh, okay, alright, fair enough, he wasn't listening. Alright, so, go into your settings, and go to controller, and... Okay, have you scrolled all the way down the bottom and clicked on controller tuning? Alright, there you go. So what's your dead zone on your right stick? Is that the place where you have stick drift? Just increase your dead zone by, like, 1, and then... Yeah, the center dead zone, just increase it by 1, and then leave, and then go into the shooting range and just, like, you know, just use your stick, look around, and then jiggle your controller a little bit, be careful you don't throw it. Imagine if you were mixing a smoothie, just like that sort of action. And then if the stick drift is gone, then job's a good one. There we go. mushroom? The mushroom! Oh, that's adorable. That is so adorable. So, when you push it in, what do you mean? Like, as in, you make it click? Mm-hmm. Alright, so increase your dead zone to 7 then, and see if that fixes it. What do you click your right stick in for? Do you crouch with a click, or is it melee? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Right, let's go shoot things. Oh shit. Dave is playing an actual game against actual players. Nice. Mm-hmm. A few tanks flying around, yeah. I mean, if you're going to use engineer, I would use an SMG, because engineers have better SMG stats than any other gun. Oh, nice. If you've got the UMP-40 unlocked, or the CL9, you should use that. The CL9 is great. It's the last one. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was really confused for a minute. Lying on the floor. 𝓵𝓵𝓼𝓮 GG, buddy. Oh, fuck off. Come around the corner, just fucking melt. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't reload my gun. A little bit more. can, you just gotta press Y. When you next get killed, press Y. No, sorry, not Y. Press the button you'd press to change your gun. Press Y. Is that abomination of a class you're using, bro? Not you, the dude I just killed. What do you do? Enemy player. Why would you flash? Why would you throw a stun grenade around a corner and then slowly walk around the corner? The whole point of the stun grenade is that it stuns the enemy. Sit in fucking corners. That's all you gotta do. There's no fucking way you knew where I was. What the fuck happened? Why are they? Oh my god, bro. If we weren't fucking winning, I'd be so fucking pissed off right now. Alright, Fizz, take it easy, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your Christmas. I know technically you're in New Zealand, so Christmas was yesterday for you, but I hope the resin pour went well. Mm-hmm. Go for it. Yeah. Three hours and 47 minutes. Wait, what? No. Why is Liberation peak in the rotation? I don't... This map's gonna be way campier. God. Fun. Can't wait to get, like... killed by people sat in fucking corners. MVO is such a weird gun. Don't like that map at all. Really just, that map can go fucking suck a dick. It's just horrendous. I don't even know why it's on my rotation. It's alright. You don't have to apologize at all, don't worry. TR7 has one of the fastest, not the, but one of the fastest TTKs in the game. But it has crazy recoil. Sorry, I just knew exactly where I was. I suppose you didn't actually know exactly where I was. Oh, fuck. Take that fucking wire out the mouse. Amazing. SCW-10. The only gun you ever need to use. Wow, bro. I'm blocking you straight the fuck away. Fuck you entirely. Motherfucker's like just sat in a spot. He's not moving. You know, alright. Bro, just fuck you entirely. I don't care how many times it takes me to go on a fucking... Character beat is imminent as long as I get, you know, as long as these fuckers don't just completely destroy me, I don't really give a fuck. Amazing. Don't worry about the flag, just protect the area. Yeah, TR7's okay. No, because you and me are both on PlayStation and we're playing in a lobby together, we get, like, hold on. I'll go to the menu and show you and tell you what I mean. Make sure I say the things that are actually true. What time is it now? It's almost 10 to 11. Jesus. Right, so, in your XP boost section, if you can find it in the menu, it says XP modifiers, so because if you own the Battle Pass you get 15% extra. If you own Battlefield 6, which is bizarre, because obviously you have to own Battlefield 6, unless I suppose you're playing the Red Sec version, and there's at least 2 people in the party, you get an extra 5%, and if 2 people in the party are both on PS5, you get another 5%, so altogether you get 30% extra. I don't know if it does that or not. I don't know if weapon XP is what it means. It might just be rank XP. Not sure. I can Google it. They made it easier to level up guns to level 20, so it might just be that. Depending on how long you played, I suppose. Honestly, I don't know. The last game was okay, I was doing alright, but I don't know. I don't really... Yeah, so if I have like several games in a row where I do awful, I'm gonna like give it one more go. Because basically it just means that my attention span is starting to falter. Because I've got to talk to chat and I've got to, you know, do lots of shit in between. Yeah. Pretty much. I've been doing escalation all evening. That's why I'm on domination. Alright, go get a beer. He's like, alright mate, don't stress it. Totally not stressed. Weapon style for ambushes from the brush. What? What the fuck? Whatever grooves my truffles. Fuck. I've never heard that before. Let's read this up. Oh, okay. No, it's just the way that I've put him in. I think I'm going to end the stream here, because I think I'm done in terms of streaming wise. So just give me a moment, Cruds. Alright, so thank you very much for coming along and watching. If you liked it, a like would be appreciated. If you liked it so much you want to become a gremlin, hit the subscribe button. And if you liked it so much that you want to give me your money so I can buy new hats, please become a goblin or a member. There are multiple tiers in the goblin section, so you can support me, you know, your own way, financially, that works for you, instead of just giving me all of your money. I've been your host, AK. You'll see me tomorrow, sometime in the evening, for another stream of Battlefield, and maybe some DayZ as well, because we haven't played DayZ for a while. I know I keep saying that, and I keep not doing it, but, you know, after I've streamed for 4 or 5 hours of this bullshit, I tend to just want to sit down, do nothing, and play with my penis. Anyway, I hope Santa's been good to you all. I hope they've given you all of the things you asked for, especially those extra large dildos and the ribbed condoms and the little maid dress that I know you asked for. You'll see me tomorrow. Take it easy, and Merry fucking Christmas. Merry Christmas, you fucks.